20, Jeet Priolkar, Clint Lewis, jersey number not 1, and Rupesh. That's the team members of KK Boys Santa Cruz volleyball team. And their opponents 6 TTR all the way from Ponta Goa. And the team members are as follows: NV Subedar, Kuldeep Singh, jersey number 6, NK Gyan Singh, jersey number 10, NK Vishwaraj, jersey number 12, NK Deepak KS, jersey number 7, NK JS Chauhan, jersey number 5, Ramesh K, jersey number 8, Vijas KP, jersey number 9, Vaishak, jersey number 13, Ridin M, jersey number 14, Ramu K, jersey number 03, Arun, the Libero player, and Mdas, jersey number 11. So as we can see, KK Boys in blue shade and 6 TTR in red and black. So we are going to start the first match of the inning in a while between KK Boys Santa Cruz versus 6 TTR Ponta. So request is going on for the captain of both the teams to kindly keep your players aligned as the guests are going to come to wish you all best of luck before this match. So requesting both the teams to kindly get lined up. So here we can see the team members of KK Boys getting lined up in their respective court. So request for the captain of 6 TTR to kindly keep your players in a line as the guests are about to come. And we are going to take the toss and start the match as soon as possible. So the guests that have blessed for today's evening, Shree alias Balaji Gauss, ex-Sarpanch and presently Panch of Dharmanduda village. Then Sanjay Naik, who is ex-Sarpanch of Sanwadam Panchayat and presently acting Panch of Mirabag village Panchayat. So here we can see both the teams lined up, and with the grace and the presence of today's guest, along with the president of the club, Upendra Naik, and secretary of the club, Abhijit Kawekar, will be wishing both the teams best of luck, and then the captains will be taking the toss. So two good teams to start today's evening. So here we can see today's guest and the other dignitaries wishing both the teams as the second evening of this tournament is about to begin with the big match that is going to be played between KK Boys, one of the well-known team in the state of Goa, and their opponent is 6 TTR, the regiment presently at Ponda. The soldiers, because of whom we are very much safe in our country, they are guarding the borders to keep us peaceful. And the soldiers have dressed up to be the volleyball players and will be fighting out against the opponent in the opening match of second day of this beautiful tournament. So it's time for the toss as the two captains will be marching forward. So we are wishing best of luck for both the teams. Let the battle be on the ground. And a strong support, a lot of encouragement is going on for both the teams. So requesting the club members to kindly escort our chief guest as well as other dignitaries at the dais. So the news is 6 TTR have won the toss and they will be receiving at the receiving end. So here we are having our today's chief guest, Shree alias Balaji Gauss, marching towards the days. We welcome you, sir, for this second day of this beautiful tournament organized by Shree Krishna Sporting Club Mirabag. So both the teams are doing their meeting. A final word of advice before they are going to battle it out to book their place in the semi-finals. Meanwhile, So here we go, as we all set for the first match of day 2. In fact, it's a beautiful evening and a perfect setting for the match of volleyball. So it's time for the players to do practice inside the court and near the net for the final touch-ups, and we can see both the teams setting everything all right before they could go to spike and spunk the volleyball in the opponent's court, judging the net and the court. So there's the whistle for the players that now it's time for you all to start the actual fight that is going to happen on this very volleyball court. Two teams fighting it out to book their place in the semi-finals. KK boys all the way from Santa Cruz, Pednem, and 6 TTR, the soldiers all the way from Ponta from their regiment. Two tough teams fighting it out to book their place into the semi-finals. So now it's time for the prayers to hail the Almighty God, to pray final words of advice before starting the battle. So this match is going to be played for 3 sets, and in these 3 sets, each set is going to be played for 25 points. So now that's the final whistle for players to enter the court. And there we can see the supporters clapping and trying to boost the morale of the players as KK boys in blue jersey entered the court, as well as 6 TTR in red and black. And now the players are going to take the positions, and refs are going to keep an hawk eye on the jersey numbers to mark the rotation. So many things for the youngsters to learn, because there are n number of rules that we have to take care while playing this beautiful game, unlike the other games. Here you have to be very quick. You have to apply all the skills that you have learned during your practice sessions. So here we are almost on the verge of the first set. KK boys from Santa Cruz to serve. Love all. So with the referee's whistle, that will be the order, I must say, to commence the beautiful match. So today's main ref is none other than Vijay Parulekar, and his assistant is Suryakant Salgamkar. With the ref's whistle, here we go. First set, love all. What a spike! That is the beauty of soldiers. They are not going to give the things easy, and they have started with that same instinct. A point for a 6 TTR, a wonderful spike. Beating the blocks. One love. There was a lovely, skilled drop, I must say. Knew that at the double block, and he won't be able to spike it, so applying his mind. Score 1 all, KK boys to serve. Lovely block, secures 1 more point for KK boys. KK boys to serve, just number 2 to continue. 2-1. What a lovely spike. No answer from the defense of 60 tier. Another point in favor of KK boys. 3-1. What a lovely presence of mind. Knew that a ball has been going to be placed, blocked at the right moment. 1 more point to KK boys. Score 4-1. What a lovely spike, even well defended, but away from his partner. 1 more point in favor of KK boys. Straight points taken by KK boys. Score 5-1. Lovely skill that has been executed. As you have seen, that double block places the ball and gets a point for 60 tier. Point 2-4. Good drop. So there was little correction. Score is 6-2. KK Boys to serve. What a lovely spike, but out of the sideline. That secures one more point for 6 TTR. 6 TTR to serve. Score 3-6. And that's a wonderful judgment. The pace that was opted on the serve takes it out of the end line. KK Boys to serve 7-3. A wonderful spike, even there was block offered, but still was able to pierce the block. Score is 8-3. KKR to serve. Another point taken, actually snatched by KK Boys. Score 9-3. KK Boys to serve. This double block is proving to be a headache for 6 TTR. They are not allowing the ball to be dropped inside the court. Consecutive points for KK Boys. Score 10-3. This will be a free ball chance for 6 TTR. Another double block. But ball was way outside the end line. Securing one more point for 6 TTR. Score is 4-10. So the wonderful spike secures one more point for KK Boys. KK Boys to serve 11-4. There was a good teamwork by KK Boys. Even it was nicely defended, but could not able to place the ball over the net. One more point to KK Boys, 12-4. Wonderful service, nicely placed in front of the player, making it difficult for him. One more point for KK Boys. 13-4. This time a very good spike, and see the pace on that ball. Makes it travel outside the sideline of the opponent's court. Score 5-13. What a lovely anticipation as the spike was on the very short lift. That sails one more point for KK Boys. KK Boys to serve 14-5. That's a wonderful serve. That's an ace. Score 15-5. Again, well blocked to get one more point. KK Boys to serve 16-5. That service has been landed way outside the end line, securing 1 point for 6 TTR. 16. That was a lovely deceive, but Spiker could not able to put the ball inside the court. 1 more point to 6 TTR. 7-16. Again a short lift and no chance for 60 here. That secures a point for KK Boys, moving the score furthermore by 1 point. KKR to serve, KK Boys to serve 17-6. Good block to get 1 more point, and that's the timeout taken by 6 TTR. So at this halt, score is 18-7. 18 KK Boys and 6 TTR at 7. So the difference is of 9 points. I beg your pardon, it's 11 points, where KK Boys are 18 and 6 TTR at 7, so difference is of 11 points. Let's see whether after this short break as a timeout, whether 6 TTR can get some momentum and bounce back in this set. KK Boys to serve 18-7. KK Boys are not going to miss such opportunities. And meanwhile, the ball has been landed slightly outside the sideline. With that, 6 TTR got a point, 8-18. Another short lift, well taken by the play of KK Boys to get a point. 19-8. There was a foul while doing service. So point to 6 TTR. 9-19. Ball has brushed and traveled way outside the end line. That secures 1 more point for KK Boys. 29. Wonderful service, ace served. (21-9). Another good service, equal anticipated, and that's a chance, and still managed to put the ball in the opponent's court. Good deceived, ball has been touched and put out. That gains point for 60 TTR. TTR to serve 10-21. There was a definite block, but the pace made the ball to travel outside the sideline. 1 point for KK Boys. 22-10. Another spike, but well blocked to get 1 more point, taking the score to 23-10. There was a wonderful spike, but ball landed outside this end line. So that gives 60 TR a point. 11-23. A good anticipation by the play of 60 TR. Managed to drop the ball in opponent's court, taking 1 more point. 12-23. Short lift, well taken on the defense, but could not keep the ball inside the court. 1 more point, and that brings score to 24. The set point for KK Boys. So good anticipation and well left as ball has been dropped outside the end line. One more point for 60TR, score 13-24. What a wonderful spike from behind the attack line. And that secures the first set for KK boys. A wonderful unit and showing the talent for what they are known for. At the end of the first set, the match points are KK boys leading by 1-0. So we've got the news that in KK boys, brothers are playing together, Aaron and Ambrose. And what a wonderful day for their proud father to watch his kids playing in front of his eyes and performing very well up to the mark. And we have got the news that Aaron Pereira is also a national player, following the footsteps of his father and showing the talent, the immense skills that he have developed with the guidance of his most experienced guide. So here's the whistle for the commencement of second set. And in this match, KK Boys Santa Cruz are leading by 1-0. Two officials for this match. Main referee Sir Vijay Parolekar and his partner Surikant Salgaonkar. So here we go with the second set. 60TR to serve, love all. Lovely spike. Lucky for the player, it would have actually hit on his most delicate part. Meanwhile, a point for KK Boys, 1 love. There was a wonderful effort, but could not put the ball inside the court. Second point for KK Boys, 2 love. One more point, taking the lead to 3-0. 3 love. That's a wonderful presence of mind. And if that ball was right above the net, So guided it in the no man's land. 60 TR got the point. 1-3. Lovely attempt and what a spike on the very short lift. That is the coordination between the players to get a point. KK Boys to serve 4-1. The service foul gives 1 point for 60 TR. 2-4. Again a foul service. Same fouls are created by both the players of both teams. Score 5-2. There was a wonderful serve. No answer from the defense team. One more point for KK Boys. Score 6-2. That's a wonderful block. But ball landed outside the court. So 1 point in favor of 6 TTR. 3-6. Another short lift and a lovely spike. Gaining 1 more point for KK Boys. KK Boys to serve 7-3. There was a service fault. Courtesy 1 point in favor of 6 TTR. 4-7. There was a wonderful disguise by making a fake. So point has been considered by KK Boys. 8-4. Again a service foul. So service and point for 6 TTR. 5-8. What a spike and no chance for any player. Getting 1 more point for KK Boys. That's a wonderful approach. KK Boys to serve 9-5. There was I don't have words to describe that, but a point for 60 TR. 6-9. And that's a beautiful skill, presence of mind from the lifter. Knew there's a vacant area, gets a point by placing the ball there. KK Boys to serve 10-6. A good block by Aaron to take 1 more point. Score 11-6. Good spike right at the corner of the court to get a point for 60 TR. 7-11. There was a wonderful effort, but the ball landed at the right area, and that gives the point for KK Boys. Change in serve. 12-7. There's a wonderful diving effort, but could not able to put the ball in the opponent's courts, giving one more point for KK boys. But what a wonderful rally that we have witnessed. KK boys to serve 13-7. Wonderful ace put by none other than captain leading from the front, Aaron, to get one more point. 14-7. Another wonderful serve that brings ball back to their court. And a lovely delicate touch to put ball in the vacant area. One more point for KK boys. KK boys to serve 15-7. Service foul that gives 1 point in favor of 60 tier. 8-15. There's a consecutive point for 60 tier, finally getting some momentum. 9-15. Oh, lovely spike, courtesy a short lift and good coordination between the players make it happen quite easily. With that change in serve, KK boys to serve 16-9. One more point for KK boys, 17-9. A spike, but outside the sideline. Third point continuously for KK boys. 18-9. There was a double block, but a change of angle of the wrist makes the ball to travel away from the blocks. So one more point, taking the score to 19-9. And meanwhile, first time out taken by 60 TR in the second set. Score 19-9. So first call is going out for Bhumika, Pednem and friend circle of Sangam to kindly report at the panel. As you have to write, United Friends Sangam, as you have to write the names of your players. Please come and collect your players list. So meanwhile, there's a first substitution. Aaron taking rest as more matches to be played. KK boys to serve 19-9. The wonderful rally is happening out in the middle. Let's see who is going to top. And that's a misfortune for 60 here. One more point in favor of KK boys. 29. The ball has brushed the fingers before traveling out of the end line, securing 1 point for 60 TR. 10-20. That's a wonderful spike and no chance for any player in the opponent's court. securing another point for KK boys. 21-10. Another wonderful spike and no chance whatsoever. Getting one more point. KK boys to serve 22-10. That's a wonderful spike. Libero left the ball in anticipation that he's going to travel out of the end line. Another point to 60 TR. 11-22. What a wonderful spike. No block whatsoever has been attempted by 60 TR. Now score is 23-11. So that takes the point to set point as well as match point for KK boys. Match point 11. And that's the end of the match. KK boys are securing their place into the semi-finals. Now the players are congratulating each other, shaking hands. That's a wonderful gesture. Congratulations KK boys for winning the first match in straight sets 2-0.
Hello, hello, hello.
So now it's a time for the formal part, as we have got the chief guest for today's day. In fact, it's a wonderful evening. Shree Vinayak alias Balaji Gauss, all the way from Darbandoda. He is the ex-Sarpanch of Darbandoda Village Panchayat and acting as a Panch member. Along with him, we have Guest of Honor Sanjay Naik, ex-Sarpanch of Sanodem Panchayat and presently acting as a Panch member of Village Panchayat Mirabag. And even we have one more, a versatile personality when it comes to volleyball. The legend, I must say, of the Goan soil, requesting Suryakant Salgaonkar along with a team member of Sri Krishna Sporting Club to kindly escort Avelino Pereira on the days. सगळ्यांनी मातशे मोठ्यान ताळयो मारे आमचो एक लिजेंडरी व्हॉलीबॉल प्लेयर जे आमच्या माचेर येतात सो सगळ्यांनी एक मोठ्यान ताळी जावचे एक नामनेचे खेळाडू व्हॉलीबॉल जगतातले गोंयचे ज्यांच्यानी गोंयचे नाव आख्ख्या भारतभर सामके पावयलां व्हॉलीबॉल क्षेत्रांत. सो सगळ्यांनी परत एकदा मातशे व्हडले ताळयो मारून त्यांचो येवकार करया. सो आतां मागता हांव आमच्या क्लबाचे जे प्रेसिडेंट आसात तांकां सगळ्यांचे स्वागत करचें.
हॅलो. आयच्या आमच्या ऑल गोवा व्हॉलीबॉल फ्लडलायट इन्वायटेड टुर्नामेंटाक निमतान आमचे मदीं आसा आमचे दारबांदोडेचे एक्स सरपंच तशेंच प्रेझेंट पंच विनायक गांवस, तशेंच आमचे गांवचे पंच संजय नायक, तशेंच आमचे आयज आमी स्पेशल इन्वायटी म्हणून इन्वायट केला आवेलीन सराक, तशेंच बाकीचे जमिल्ले प्रेक्षक आनी टिम्स सगळ्यांक हांव मनाच्यान येवकार करता. थँक्यू.
थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं. प्रेसिडेंट बाब, जे क्लबाचे सगळे कामकाज कितें आसा तितलें सांबाळटात, बरे भशेन ह्या क्लबाक मुखार व्हरपाक हातभार लायतात. सो आतां सगळ्यांचें स्वागत जाल्लें आसा. हांव मागता प्रतीक बाबाक एक मोगाचें चिन्ह आमच्या आज जे आमकां सोयरे म्हणून लाभल्या तांकां दिवया. सो प्रतीक बाब मातसो फुडें येवचो आनी ही जी एक मोगाचें चिन्ह आसा, जी भेटवस्तू आसा ती आमच्या आयच्या मुखेल पावण्या कडेन पावोवचें. सो मागता प्रतीक बाब मातसो मुखार येवचो आनी आयच्या आमचे जे मुखेल सोयरे आसात विनायक अलायस बालाजी गांवस हांकां ही भेटवस्तू पावोवची. मागता क्षितीज बाब हाका परत क्लबा तर्फे आमचो मोग च्या स्वरुपान ही भेटवस्तू आमच्या जे सोयऱ्याक आसा संजय नायक बाबाक हांकां पावोवचें. मागता जर आमचो सूर्यकांत साळगांवकर जर आसा जाल्यार मातसो फुडें येवचो आनी ही मोगाची भेटवण आसा ती जे आमचे स्पेशल इन्वायटी आसात ज्यांच्यांनी व्हॉलीबॉल क्षेत्रांत गोंयच्या नांव आख्खे भारतभर सामकें फेमस केलां, ते आमचे एक व्यक्तिमत्व हांगा आसा तांकां हो क्लबा तर्फे आमचो मोग तेंचे कडेन पावोवचो. सो आमचे प्रेसिडेंट आनी सेक्रेटरी आसा ते क्लबाचे घरचेच, सो तेंचो मोग आमी सदांच आमचे बरोबर आसा आनी आमी तांकां पावयतात. सो आतां आमी आयकुया आमचे गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर जे आसा संजय नायक हांची 2 उतरां. तेंच्यांनी कालूय आमकां बरो उर्बा वाडयल्ली आपल्या 2 उतरांनी आनी आज नवी टिमी खेळटात. सो मागता संजय बाबा कडेन आपले विचार व्यक्त करचे.
आयच्या ह्या सेकंड डे फ्लडलायट टुर्नामेंटाक आमचे मदीं हाजीर आसा आमचे दारबांदोडेचे माजी सरपंच, तशेंच विद्यमान पंच, तशेंच जे आमचे ट्रक ओनरा खातीर सदांच न्याय मेळपा खातीर सगळ्यां मुखार झगडपी. तुमी पळयलां आसतलें खंयचोय कितें ट्रकाचो विशय जावं ते सगळ्यां मुखार गोवोरमेंटा कडेन झगडपी आमचे बालाजी गांवस, तशेंच स्पेशल आज जे फेलिसिटेटी आहा आमचे आवेलीन बाब, तशेंच क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष, तशेंच सेक्रेटरी अभिजीत आनी सगळे क्लबाचे वांगडी गांवकरी आनी वेगळे वेगळे वाठाराच्यान आयिल्ले सगळ्यांक हांव स्वागत करता आनी तांचे अभिनंदनय करता. तुमी पळयलां आसतलें की आतां एक जी सुंदर अशी KKR बॉयज आनी जे 6 TTR हेंचे मदीं गेम जाली. आमी एक्सपेक्ट करताले की एक 60 कितें कित्याक लास्ट टायम बरें परफॉर्मन्स तेणी दाखयल्लें पूण कदाचित मातशें प्रॅक्टीस जालें नासतलें तेंगेली ह्या वेळार पूण कितें आसता विनींग एंड लुजींग इज द पार्ट ऑफ द गेम सो जे कोणी हरता तेन्ना अशें हें जावचें न्ही आनी जिखता म्हणून हें करचें न्ही हांव चड उलयना ह्या वेळार आनी मागता की सगळ्यांक जो फायची जी फायनल मॅच आहा ती सगळ्यांनी हेज्यांनी उमेदीन पळोवची आमचे खुबशे मानेस्त ते फाल्यां येतले आनी हांव सगळ्यांक ह्या वेळार सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा
धन्यवाद संजय बाब पूण आमकां अशें कळीत करूंक आयिल्लें की ही जी 60 टियर टीम आयल्या तेंची बी टीम सो तेंची ए टीम आसा ती सिनियर टीम आसा ती हरियाणाक गेल्या खेळपाक सो ताका लागून कशें जाता तशें तेणे हांगा आपली उपस्थिती लायली ह्या ग्रावंडार फक्त आमचे एक क्लब आसा आनी क्लबाचो जो एक आघाडीचो मेंबर आसा तेजे रिक्वेस्टार ते आयले सो ताका लागून हांवूय तेंचें देव बरें करूं म्हणटा सो आतां आमी मागतात आयचे मुखेल सोयरे आसा तेंचे आमी 2 उतरां आयकुया मोलाचे 2 उतरां जे आमचे उर्बा वाडयतले
नमस्कार स्थानीक देवाक नमन आयज श्री कृष्ण स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान आयोजीत केल्ल्या व्हॉलीबॉल टुर्नामेंटाक आमच्या मदीं आसा म्हाजे मित्र तुमचे माजी सरपंच संजय तशेंच सत्कार मुर्ती आवेलीन सर तुमचे क्लबाचे प्रेजिडेंट उपस्थितान आमचे विजय परवळकर सर माझे मित्र आनी सगळे फुटबॉल व्हॉलीबॉल प्रेमी खरें बरें दिसलें हांगा उपस्थित रावपाक आयज कारण इतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट पळोवपाक मेळटा आयज प्रेजिडेंटान सांगलें की आमी टुर्नामेंट घडयतना टिमी येता पळय तेंची एंट्री फी घेयना आनी वयल्यान तांकां ट्रान्सपोर्ट खर्च दिता खरेंच तुमी येदी व्हडलें काम करता कारण थोडे टुर्नामेंट करता की कितें एंट्री मेळटली आनी प्रोफेशनल तशें जायना पूण तुमचें हें कौतुक करी सारकी गोश्ट म्हाका दिसता गोंयान अशी फर्स्ट टायम हांवें आयकल्या आयज दुसरी तुमची बरी गोश्ट म्हटल्यार तुमी आयज आवेलीन सराचो सत्कार करता अशा ह्या मनशाचो सत्कार जावं जायच कारण आयज गोंयान व्हॉलीबॉलान म्हणजे व्हॉलीबॉलाक लागून आपलें लायफ स्पेंड करपी मनीस आवेलीन सर आमी ल्हानपणांतल्यान ताका वळखता आतांच खेळ्ळ्या KKR बॉयजान एरॉन आनी तेजो भाव रिप्रेझेंट करताले तेजे चले तेजे वगाचे चली बी स्टेट लेवलाक खेळटा आनी म्हणजे पळय सगळे तेणी जे खूब त्रास काडलेले पळय ते तेंचे फळां गेल्या एरॉन म्हणटा तो आमच्या इंडिया टिमीक व्हॉलीबॉल बीच व्हॉलीबॉलाक खेळटा इतले ते फुडें पावल्या म्हणजे तेंच्यांनी जे प्रयत्न केल्ले ते आयज यशस्वी जाल्या म्हणजे जे कोण त्रास काडटा कश्ट घेता ते फुडें पावता आसतना आयज बरें दिसता की श्री कृष्ण स्पोर्ट्स क्लबा सारके लोक तेंची दखल घेता आनी आयज तेंचो सत्कार घडोवन हाडटा हांव जाल्यार म्हाजें भाग्य समजता की आयज त्याच्या बरोबर आमकां स्टेज हांगा शेअर करपाक मेळटा आयज परत एकदां तुमी इतल्या एकवटान हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटा हेज्यान फुडें हेज्यानूय व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट जावचो म्हाजें तुमकां सदांच सहकार्य आसतलें म्हाका मुद्दम आपोवन हो मान दिलो ह्या बद्दल तुमकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी म्हजे 2 शब्द सांपयता थँक्यू
देव बरें करूं आमच्या मोगान जेंकां आमी बालाजी म्हणटात देव बरें करूं बालाजी सर नाव वील जस्ट हॅव अ लूक अबाउट अ शॉर्ट डिस्क्रिप्शन अबाउट द लायफ ऑफ द स्पेशल इन्वायटी इट्स नन अदर दॅन सर आय मस्ट से Avelino Pereira. He was born on 10th March 1956 in the village of Usgaon. He did his schooling in the very village itself, happily married some years after, and now having 2 sons and 2 daughters. And let me tell you, I'm also feeling very proud to say this, that his 2 sons are playing on this very ground. They are playing for KK Boys. One is Aaron, whom we have seen smacking and spiking the ball to get the point for his side, equally supported by his brother Ambrose. So 2 proud sons of a proud father. So Avelino Pereira played for Goa team for consecutive 11 years. It's not a small thing, my dear friends. ती खंय ल्हान गजाल न्ही 11 वर्सां शेगीत स्टेट टिमीक खेळप हांवूय बारीकसो स्टेट टिमीक खेळप पूण तें खूब डिफिकल्ट इतली वर्सां कंटिन्यू खेळपाक हॅट्स ऑफ टू यू सर and in that sir was captain of Goa team for 2 years. So kindly join your hands. This is the biggest achievement, I must say. Sir has played for many clubs in Goa like गुरुनाथ स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. ही काही नांवां आसात ती एखादी आमी जे यंगस्टर्स आसा तेंच्यांनी केन्ना आयकुना सुद्दां आसतली. पूण हे जे क्लब जे पयलीं चलताले मोस्टली व्हॉलीबॉल नॉर्थाकूच चड फेमस आशिल्ली, मागीर हळूहळू सावथाक पावली. सो तेन्नाचे क्लब आसपाक शकतात. सो गुरुनाथ स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, विनिसन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब सुर्ला, सालगांवकर्स, चर्चिल ब्रदर्स जे आमी जाणात एक बरो फुटबॉल क्लब म्हणून, पूण तेय पयलीं व्हॉलीबॉल खेळटाले. सो चर्चिल ब्रदर्स फ्रॉम वार्का, पोंडा जिमखाना, फातोडा स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, कुंकोलीम युनियन. कुंकोलीम व्हॉलीबॉलाक फेमस आसा, ऑल इंडिया टोर्नामेंट बी करतात. फाटीं जाताले, आतां कोविडाक लागून म्हाका दिसता तेंचे मातशें खंय तरी बंद जाल्लो टोर्नामेंट. सो कुंकोलीम युनियन हो आमचो सावथाचो क्लब. कुलमाया स्पोर्ट्स क्लब बिचोलीम आनी अशे खुबशे क्लबांक सर खेळ्ळ्यात. So in the year 1985, Sir was appointed as coach to guide the West Zone Youth Volleyball Championship, and in that, under the guidance of Sir, the team were runners-up in the West Zone tournament. In 2004, Sir was appointed as coach at Sports Authority of Goa, जे आता सध्या आमी डायरेक्टर ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स म्हणून जे आमी जाणात. सो स्पोर्ट्स ऑथॉरिटी ऑफ गोवा थंय तांकां कोच म्हणून अपॉयंट केलो 2004. And under guidance of Sir, team volleyball of Goa secured 4th place in the mini nationals at Tamil Nadu. This is another biggest achievement. National level ला 4थो प्लेस घेवप ही सामकी इजी गजाल न्ही, ताका खूब मेहनत लागता, खूब कश्ट लागता. And along with that, 3rd place for senior women beach volleyball at Andhra Pradesh. So हे दोन्ही टिमी ह्या सराच्या गायडन्साच्या अंडर हे जे अचिवमेंट्स आसा ते अचीव केल्यात. Team Goa started qualifying in different categories under guidance of Sir, such as mini, junior, youth volleyball team in boys and junior in girls section. Sir was assistant coach for women team. हे सारखे कान सामके उगडून आयकात. This is the biggest achievement I must say of Sir. Sir assistant coach म्हणून आमचे वुमन्स टिमीक आशिल्ले आनी ती टीम गोल्ड मेडल जिखल्या लुसोफोनिया गेम्स ज्यो गोंयांत जाल्ल्यो. So that is the biggest achievement. And Goa is blessed to have an international volleyball player in women's category at beach volleyball under the guidance of Sir. So these are some few achievements that Sir has actually told us via Surikant Salgaonkar. I've got all the list. आणि खूब अचिवमेंट्स आसा ज्यो आमकां खबर नात, हेज्यानूय खूब जाल्यात, पूण अशे व्यक्तिमत्व आज आमचे मदीं आसा. सो हांव मागतां आयचे मुखेल सोयऱ्याक हे क्लबा तर्फे एक मोमेंटो एक मानचिन्ह दिवन तेंचे सन्मान करचो. सो बरोबर आमचे प्रेसिडेंट सगळे जे गेस्ट आसात तांकां सगळ्यांक मागता की हे मानचिन्ह तेंचे कडेन पावोवचें. आनी जोरान ताळयो जावनी अवलिनो परेरा सराक, जे सामके सरळ स्वभावाचे पूण तेंचे अचिवमेंट्स पळयले जाल्यार आज रात पावची ना, अशें व्यक्तिमत्व आमकां हांगा लाभला आनी आमी तेंचो सन्मान करतात. Thank you, sir. सर अवलिनो, जर तुम्ही एक फक्त 2 उतरां ह्या गेमी बद्दल आनी जेन्ना तुमी स्टार्ट गेमी बद्दल एक 2 उतरां सांगले जाल्यार हांगचे जे यंगस्टर्स आसात तांकां डिफरन्स कळटलो की तेन्ना तुमकां कशें स्ट्रगल करपाक पडटालें आनी आतां सगळें इजी आसा, आनी कितें डिफरन्स आसा पयलींचो आनी आतांचे जे व्हॉलीबॉल आमी जे पळयतात तेतून.
पयलीं व्हॉलीबॉल खूब डिफिकल्ट आसलेलो, कित्याक बुटांक पयशे नासलेले, ट्रॅवलिंगाक पयशे नासलेले. कशें करून आमी कितें करताले, कुळ्यां समज येयले जाल्यार हिंगा आमच्या हिंगासान चलोन येताले मोल्या 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 मोल्यासान चलोन येताले कुळ्यान रातीक तशेंच शेतांतल्यान बीन तशेंच वयताले चलोन इतलें डिफिकल्ट आसलेलें त्यो आनी त्यो गेमी आनी ह्या गेमी खूब डिफरन्स आहा ते गेमी 5 सेट म्हणल्यार 3 वरां वयतालीं 5 सेटांक व्हेरी डिफिकल्ट आसलेलें खेळपाक आनी एक पाटी हें कंप्लीट चेंज करचें पडटालें बानयाना मागीर तुका शूज सगळे चेंज करचे पडटाले आनी तो टायम खूब डिफिकल्ट आसलेलो आतां कितें आसला टेनीस पॉयंट लोकल्यो गेमी जाता
थँक्यू सर. आणि सर फायनली आयज तुमकां कशें दिसता तुमचे सुपुत्र आसात ते तुमच्या मुखार खेळटात व्हॉलीबॉल आनी तुमकां म्हाका दिसता डेफिनेटली तुमी सामके प्रावड फील करता आसतले.
हय खऱ्यांनीच हांव प्रावड फील करता कित्याक हांवूय तेंच्या बरोबर खेळपाक आसलेलो म्हणजे फाटीं सांताक्रूज सुद्दां म्हाका तेका बेस्ट प्लेयर मेळ्ळेलें आनी म्हाकाय बेस्ट लिफ्टर मेळ्ळेलें आतां मातशें हात म्हगेलो सारको ना म्हण सांग नाल्यार खंयचे बारीक टिमीक तरी हांव हिंगा खेळटालो.
देव बरें करूं सर तुमची एक्सपिरियन्स शेअर केल्ल्या बद्दल आनी म्हाका दिसता सूर्यकांतान हें नोट केलां मुखार एकादी केन्नाय फुडाराक एक अशी मॅच तो अरेंज करपाक शकता जितून आमकांय सौभाग्य मेळटलें तुमची गेम पळोवपाक. So thank you very much all the guests and that's all from here and now requesting the club secretary to kindly convey vote of thanks.
श्री कृष्ण स्पोर्टिंग क्लबाचे आयज ऑल गोवा व्हॉलीबॉल टुर्नामेंटाक हांगा आमकां चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून लागलेले बालाजी देसाय जे आमचे दारबांदोडेचे पंच तशेंच आमचे सरपंच पंच गांवचे संजय नायक तशेंच आमकां स्पेशल इनवायटी म्हणून प्रेजेंटेड आशिल्ले सर आवेलिनो तशेंच प्रेजिडेंट ऑफ श्री कृष्णा स्पोर्टिंग क्लब उपेंद्र नायक तेणी हांगा येवन आमच्या क्लबाक थॉट्स शेअर केल्ले तशेंच आवेलिनो सरान आपले एक्सपिरियन्स सांगले बद्दल थँक्यू आनी बिहाफ ऑफ श्री कृष्णा स्पोर्टिंग क्लब थँक्यू.
आमचो अभिषेक बाब आनी आतां हे फॉर्मल पार्ट आसा तो काबार जाला सो तेज्याच बरोबर हांव सेकंड कॉल दिता मुखारल्या दोन टिमीक. सो नेक्स्ट मॅच जी जातली ती भूमिका पेडनेम वर्सेस युनायटेड फ्रेंड्स ऑफ सांगेम. So call is going out for both the teams. Please come and collect your players list from the commentary area. Write the names of your players and please submit your players list as soon as possible. सो एक कळवणी आसा सगळ्या स्पेक्टेटरांक आनी प्लेयरांकूय हांगा हावजी जातली आनी आज हावजीचें प्रायज आसा तें वाडयलां. काल 1000 आशिल्लें पयलो दीस 1000 आनी आज दुसरो दीस 2000 आसतलें कॅश प्रायज. सो आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स आसात ते हावजीस घेवन तुमचे मरेन येतले. हावजीचे रेट मात सेम आसा 50 3 हावजीस आनी जेन्ना आमी रिजल्ट काडटले जल्दी फाय म्हण आसतले ते खंयचे एकूच हावजीचेर 5 नंबर जावपाक जाय. काल मातशें कन्फ्युजन जाल्लें खंय की 3 हावजील्या तिनूय हावजी मदीं कितें आसत काय म्हणून पूण एकूच हावजीचेर आसपाक जाय. सो आयचे प्रायज जे आसा ते 2000 आसतले.
चॅक चॅक. एक लास्ट कॉल. दोन्ही टिमींनी मातशी ग्राउंडार येवचे. आमी रोखडीच मॅच स्टार्ट करता.
So I welcome you back after a halt as both the teams are here on this very ground. Myself, Sagar Gosavi, giving all the details as this tournament is live, courtesy Goa Livecast. Most well-known YouTube channel from very own Goan land of Sangam. So here we go, two teams warming up out in the court. So much awaited moment for the spectators as the team Bhumika have already come from Pednem, the northeast point, the last point I must say of Goan territory. And they are going to play against the team from south, that is from Sangam. So here we can see the players getting warmed up before they could actually fight against each other at the other side of the net. Not physically, but with the volleyball trying to gain some points. So here's the time for the players to get a little warmed up, to tone their muscles and do the final touches before they start with the quarterfinals and fighting to book their place in the semi-finals. Already one team waiting for the winners, that is none other than KK Boys Santa Cruz. And the in charge, the judges I must say, who governs every aspect of the volleyball match, the senior most and the main referee, Sir Vijay Parulekar, all the way from Ponta. He is also working as a physical education teacher, molding and guiding young talents and grooming them to become the future players, as well as his partner, assistant referee, Surikant Sargaonkar, popularly known as Babush, taking care of the proceedings. So here two teams getting warmed up and we are going to start the quarterfinal, the second quarterfinals in a short. सो जर अजूनही कोणाक हावजी जाय जाल्यार आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स आसात ते हावजी घेवन येतले तुमचे कडेन 50 रुपयान 3 हावजीस आणि आज जे प्राइज आसा ते कालच्या पेक्षा डबल जाल्ले आसा. सो जर कोणाकूय अजून हावजी घेवपाचे आसा जाल्यार त्यो हांगा स्टेजीर अवेलेबल आसा. प्लस आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स आसात ते तुमचे पेरेन ते हावजीचे कुपन्स घेवन येतले. सो 50 रुपयान 3 हावजी कुपन्स आणि जे प्राइज आसा जल्दीफाय ते प्राइज जावन आसा 2000 रुपया. पयल्या दिसाक काल 1000 आशिल्ले, आज दुसरो दीस, सो ते दुसरो दीस म्हणून प्राइज वाडयला आणि केला 2000 रुपया. सो जाते तितल्यो तुम्ही हावजी घेयात, आपले लक ट्राय करात. जल्दीफाय राउंड जातलो हावजीचो, तो केन्ना जातलो तो मागीर सांगतले. सध्या आमी पळोवया हांगा सेकंड मॅच जी जावन आसा क्वार्टर फायनल्स, ती जातली भूमिका फ्रॉम पेडणे वर्सेस युनायटेड बॉयज ऑफ सांगेम. So news from the center is Pednem has won the toss and they will be at the receiving end. So Sangam will be serving first. So final touch-ups, couple of minutes for them to do the final setting before the actual match. Pednem, Bhumika Pednem in white and black jerseys towards the left-hand side of the court, and Sangam playing in blue and white jerseys. सो मागता बाब सिद्धेश नायक जर तुम्ही हांगा खंय उपस्थित आसात जाल्यार मातशे हांगा स्टेजी कडेन येवचे. सिद्धेश नायक जेंका सिद्धू म्हणून हांगा सगळे क्लब मेंबर मोगान उलो मारतात ते जर हांगा ग्रावंडा कडेन खंय लागीं आसात जाल्यार मातशे स्टेजी कडेन येवचे. आनी मागता सगळ्या व्हॉलंटियरांक व्हॉलंटियर जे आसात आमचे ते आपआपली जागा घेवची कित्याक आतां रोखडीच सेकंड मॅच सुरू जातली. व्हॉलंटियर्स आमचे माणकुले भुरगे बरें काम करतात जे बॉल भायर वतात ते हाडपाक. सो सगळे व्हॉलंटियर्सांनी आपआपली जागा घेवची. So now you can see beautiful trophies right in the pendle. A bigger trophy will be awarded for the winners of this beautiful tournament. The second bigger trophy will be awarded to the runners-up of the tournament. There are two same losers trophies. Then there are a couple of individual prizes, and there's one more addition in the trophy list, that is Best Discipline Team, and that trophy is sponsored by Sushanti Sports Proprietor Gaurish Fatte. So that is the additional trophy that has been added in the list, sponsored by Sushanti Sports, which is new in the town of Kulcharam, and the proprietor is Gaurish Fatte. So all these trophies can be seen in the pendle. Meanwhile, we can see hurdle between both the teams. Final prayers, final touch-up, and final techniques that have been discussed by praising the Lord, taking the blessings. Team Sangam is all set. And let's see who are the playing first six for Team Sangam, as well as Bhumika Pednem is also set, standing near the assistant referee at the sideline. And with the whistle, the first six will be asked to march inside the court. So here the stage is set for the quarterfinals. Match is going to be played between United Sangam versus Bhumika Pednem. After winning toss, Bhumika decided to receive. So first set is all about to start. The refs will have a close check, a hawkeye at the rotation. And the players as well as the jersey numbers will be noted as per the rotation. There is a beautiful game. It looks to be very simple, but many rules that are to be taken care while playing. There are different rules as the match progresses. Meanwhile, Sangam to serve. Let's start with the ref's whistle. Just little formalities are going to be finished soon. There's a part of the game. The player is ready with the ball to serve. With the ref's whistle, here we go. Love all. There's a wonderful diving effort to defend the spike. Meanwhile, ball is in play. A good combination between the players makes the game a little easy. Lovely spike. And that's the first point scored by Bhumika Pednem. Pednem to serve. 1-love. Lovely dig, diving forward. Still ball is in play. What a wonderful block, and that will seal the point for Sangam. Sangam to serve. 1-all. That was a lovely disguise, equally well defended. Sangam on a roll. Plays safely. Short lift, a lovely attempt, but ball was not up to the mark. And that gains a point for Pednem. Pednem to serve. 2-1. Tall guy, good spike, equally well defended. Meanwhile, chance for Pednem. There's a spike. Another ball falls on the net, which is away from the field, from the player. So point for Pednem. Pednem to serve. 3-1. Short lift, and that's the trick. Still ball is in play, and at the third chance could not place the ball in opponent's court. Point to Sangam. Sangam to serve. 2-3. Short lift, and that is the trick, as the blockers were not able to understand. They were waiting for the spike, but good anticipation and wonderful technique. Pednem to serve. 4-2. A lovely spike from the negative angle. Again, the supply is proper. Another attempt. Good block. Still ball is in play. There is a foul, as the player has stepped the center line. There's a foul at the net. Point to Pednem. 5-2. Another short lift, doing the trick for Sangam. What a lovely spike. The pace of the ball had to make it difficult for the defender. Sangam to serve. 3-5. A lovely spike away from the players, and the pace that have been created on the ball make it difficult. Pednem got a point. Pednem to serve. 6-3. Double block, but player spiker is clever enough, knew from which the angle is to be created to get a point. Pednem to continue. 7-3. And even a point courtesy of that spike. Sangam to serve. 6-12. There was a false service as it landed outside the sideline, giving the opportunity for Pednem to serve now. 13-6. Lovely spike. Even there was a block that has been offered to stop the ball from entering the opponent's court. Still up, Sangam managed to get a point. Sangam to serve. 7-13. Good block against. One more point for Sangam. Lovely anticipation and covers the ball at the right moment. Sangam to serve 8-13. There's a wonderful spike, but equally well defended. Chance for Sangam, and that's a block that have been produced by Pednem, stopping the ball from entering their court. Meanwhile, we'll get a point and a service. Pednem to serve 14-8. So good battle is going on the ground. Short service, a lovely anticipation. Knew where is the vacant area. Pops the ball over the lifter's head to get a point. Pednem to continue. 15-8. So there's a free ball. A good lift will get an opportunity for Sangam, but missed by the player. And lovely spike. But outside the sideline, giving a point for Sangam. Sangam to serve 9-15. A good rally is going on. Still ball is in air. We can see the momentum shifting and a wonderful spike to clean it off. Pednem getting the point. Pednem to serve 16-9. So good game has been displayed by both the teams. They are spiking, but unable to connect it properly. Managed to hit on the upper part of the net, giving a point to Sangam. Sangam to serve 10-16. The difference is of 6 points. Let's see whether Sangam can come bounce back in the game. 10-16. A lovely block, and the difference is minimized by 1 point. Now the lead is of only 5 points for Pednem. Sangam taking 1 more point. 11-16. Another wonderful block, but a ball bounced out of the court, giving 1 point for Pednem. Pednem to serve 17-11. Lovely attempt to dig the ball slightly from the surface. Good anticipation. Pops the ball over the 2 blockers to get 1 more point. Pednem showing the presence of mind and going to serve 18-11. So there was a definite attempt by Pednem, but could not stop the ball from bouncing in their own court. Giving point for Sangam. Sangam to serve 12-18. Short lift and what a finish, what a spike, what a kill, I must say, to gain the service back from Sangam. Pednem to serve 19-12. Short lift, but execution was not proper. Giving 1 more point for Pednem. Pednem to serve 20-12. That is a wonderful effort to get one more point. Pednem on the roll. Pednem to serve. 21-12. There was a wonderful effort, but spike was out of the target. So points continue for Pednem. 22-12. Good spike, but a definite effort from Shailesh could not block the ball. Pednem to serve 23-12. A wonderful spike, but out of the court. Sangam getting point after a small break. Sangam to serve 13-23. Another strong spike, but the ball brushed the fingertips of the defender. That's why point for Sangam. Sangam to serve 14-23. Another good spike, but slightly outside the sideline. But a ball again brushed the defenders. That's why point for Pednem. Set point. Another spike, well taken by the defender. Again, a player has brought the ball inside the court. Play is on. Another spike. And that's the end of first set. Pednem winning the first set 25-14. Screen in the balcony of the Gymkhana Hall of Sri Krishna Sporting Club, Mirabag, Sarvodem. So you can contact him if you want to book Goa Livecast for any YouTube live channel. So with the main ref's whistle, here we are all set for the second set of the match. So far, the match score is Pednem 1, Sangam 0. Second set is about to start. So both the officials having a hawk eye at the rotation of the players. And after having a proper check, here we go with the second set with the left referee's long whistle. Love all. And that is a wonderful technique. The strategies have been planned. Sangam taking the first. Love. Lovely spike, even equally well anticipated. Lovely defense. Now chance for Sangam. A better lift. Double block, and again a ball has been placed above the head of the two players who have jumped to stop the ball. Gaining a point for Pednem. Pednem to serve 1-all. A strong left-handed service. Chance for a Pednem. Again the same strategy, and that is working. Digging the ball is not happening from the opponent's court. Pednem gaining the second point. Pednem to serve 2-1. So both the teams are playing same strategy. There's a spike. Again the ball is in play but away from the player. Sangam gaining now and the score are equal. Sangam to serve 2-all. Lovely spike, equally well defended, but the player has touched the net, and that gives one more point in favor of Sangam. Sangam to continue this service. 3-2. Player from Pednem wanted to push the ball, but away from the target. Third consecutive point for Sangam. 4-2. Good lift. Equally well placed by the player. And we have to wait for refs, and maybe he was caught for the foul. So Sangam getting the fourth point, and meanwhile there's the first time out taken by Pednem. So that was a very short break in form of timeout to plan the strategies as how to carry on with the match. Sangam to serve 5-2. A good block from jersey number 14. The tallest guy of Sangam takes a point while defending. Sangam to serve again. 6-2. There's a free ball for Pednem. Chance to get a point. A lovely spike, good block, but was not able to put the ball in opponent's court. That gives a point and service for opposite side, that is Pednem. Pednem to serve 3-6. Good spike, even equally well defended. Another block. Ball is still near the net. Let's see what is going to happen. Wonderful left-handed spike away from the libero player. Digged right in front of his legs, and at this time, Sangam taking the timeout. So there we can see the team manager and coach giving advice and planning the strategies as how to carry on with the match. So with the proper mindset, both the teams are back into the court. Pednem to serve 4-6. A good kill. Gains the point for Sangam. Sangam slowly but steadily back onto the track. Sangam to serve. 7-4. Lovely block. And that gives one more point for Sangam as the ball touched the player and went outside the sideline. Sangam to serve. 8-4. That was a misfortune, I must say, for Sangam. But they are back onto the roll, gaining the momentum. Meanwhile, a point for Pednem. Pednem to serve. 5-8. Good supply, lovely lift. Chance for, and that's the trick. Now the players are looking confident of Sangam side. Getting the momentum back. Sangam to serve. 9-5. Lovely block. Another chance still rallies on. Players are fighting it hard. Chance for Sangam now. Good lift. Even a better spike, but out of the court. So a point in favor of Pednem side. Pednem to serve. 6-9. So meanwhile, there's a substitution done by Pednem. Pednem to serve. 6-9. What a lovely kill. Short lift and a well anticipation. Timed his jump to perfection to get a point. Sangam getting the momentum back. Sangam to serve. 10-6. Wonderful supply. Chance for Sangam. A good attempt, but equally defended well by Pednem. Lovely block. Still ball is in the air. And there comes the ball towards the Sangam court. Short lift. Lovely block to get a point for Pednem. Pednem to serve. 7-10. That was not needed, but effort that counts. Another point for Pednem. Pednem to serve. 8-10. Good attempt, but unable to put the ball in opponent's court. Sangam gaining one more point. Sangam to serve. 11-8. So the difference is of 3 points. Sangam leading by 3 points. 11-8. Good spike, but equally well defended by the libero player. Another short lift and equally nicely tugged in the vacant area. Pednem gaining the point. Pednem to serve. 9-11. Wonderful supply. Good lift. And a good application that makes it difficult for Pednem, but still the ball is in play. Lovely effort by the players. Another attempt of dropping the ball in vacant line. There's a spike, but away from the marked area. Sangam gaining one more point. Sangam to serve. 12-9. So this is where the players have to be very sharp. 12-9. Still a good rallies on. Chance of a spike equally well. Anticipated, defended, shot, lift. And I think the player has touched the net while blocking the ball. That gives 1 point for Pednem. Pednem to serve. 10-12. So miscommunication between the players allows Pednem to score 1 more point. Pednem to serve. 11-12. Good spike, but a player won't be able to retain the ball in the court. And now the lead for Sangam is of 2 points. 13-11. The player smash on the upper part of the net, the white border. So a point for Sangam. Sangam to continue. 14-11. Another good block, but the second player who have a jump for to block has touched the net. So there's a foul near the net. Pednem to serve. 12-14. Another good spike, equally well blocked. Meanwhile, chance. Good lift. Ball brushes the hands of the defender and goes travels out of the sideline. Gaining a point for Sangam. Sangam to serve. 15-12. Sangam taking the lead of 3 points again. So Pednem to serve now as they have got 1 point. 13-15. Short lift, and that is the trick. The players were waiting for the long lift, but a short lift made a trick for Sangam. Sangam to serve. 16-13. What a wonderful kill. A spike sealing the point for Pednem on the short lift. Pednem to serve. 14-16. Lovely presence of mind. Placing the ball with the other hand. Taking the ball in front of the players. Gaining a point for Sangam. Sangam to serve. 17-14. So wonderful rally is going on. Both the teams are trying to gain a point. Meanwhile, a smash from the negative angle, creating a doubt in the mind of players of Pednem. And that calls the second timeout taken by Pednem. And at this juncture, Sangam 18, Pednem 14. So lead of 4 points with Sangam. So that is a short break in form of timeout to plan the strategies. Let's see what strategy Bhumika is going to adopt. Sangam to serve 18-14. Good block. Well anticipated by the player who fly like a Superman to stop the ball from coming in his region. Sangam to continue 19-14. Another misjudgment, giving an opportunity for Sangam. A lovely spike from the negative angle. Still a ball is in play. Double block. That makes it difficult for the player to spike. Spikes the ball out of the sideline. Sangam getting some momentum now. 20-14. Oh my dear, there was a short lift and the player doesn't miss often. But what a lovely block by Sangam to get one more point. 21-14, Sangam to serve. Still the ball is in play. Chance for Sangam. A long pass towards the corner. Meanwhile, a free ball. Good lift. And the spike, but equally well defended. Lovely effort. But could not save the ball from dropping inside the court. And now, finally, service for Pednem and a point. Pednem to serve 15-21. Another spike from negative angle. Ref has caught the player as he had touched the net from Pednem team. So point to Sangam. Sangam to serve 22-15. Good block to get one more point for Sangam. Now Sangam just 2 points away from winning the set. 23-15. Good, lovely defense. Dig the ball, one-handed diving forward by Libero. There's a spike from Pednem and they get a point. Pednem to serve 16-22. There was a block. There's a correction in the score. The score was 23. And now the last point for Sangam to equal this match points. The ball has been spiked out of the court. And Sangam winning the second set. 25-16. And this is the first match in this tournament where the third set is going to be played. Otherwise, all these matches were finished in 2 sets. So now the match score is Sangam 1, Pednem 1. And now it is going to be the decider Let's see who is going to win this contest in a while. सो हांगा अजूनही हाऊसेस अवेलेबल आसात. व्हॉलंटियर्स आमच्या हाऊसी घेऊन भोंवतात. जर कोणाकूय हाऊसी काडपाचे आसात जाल्यार थोडे आतां मॅची खातीर लेट पावल्यात, सो तेंचे खातीर एक कळवणी. हाऊसी आसात ते 50 रुपयान 3 कुपन्स मेळटली आनी आयज जे प्रायज आसा हाऊसीक तें वाडयल्लें आसा, तें 2000 रुपयाचें आसतलें. So the toss has been taken for the deciding set. Pednem has won the toss and they will be receiving, and Sangam has opted for the court at the further side from the pendle. So हांगा व्हॉलंटियर्स आमचे हाऊसी कुपन्स घेवन भोंवतले आनी ही मॅच जातकीर आमी मागीर हाऊसीचो जो निकाल आसा तो करतले. सो जर कोणाक हाऊसी घेवपाचे आसात जाल्यार आमच्या व्हॉलंटियर्स तुमच्या फुड्यान येतले. हाऊसी कुपन्स आसा ती 50 रुपयान 3 कुपन्स मेळटली आनी आज जे हाऊसी प्रायज आसा ते डबल जाला. काल 1000 आशिल्ले पयल्या दिसाचे आनी आयज दुसऱ्या दिसाचे म्हणून 2000 हें इनाम दवरलां. जल्दी 5. सो आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स हाऊसी कुपन्स घेवन भोंवतात. सो अवश्य तुम्ही हाऊजीचे कुपन घेवन तुमचे लक ट्राय करचे. जल्दी 5 तो निकाल जातलो तो ही मॅच जातकीर. सो मीनवायल द डिसायडिंग सेट, द डिसायडर, and we are going to get the second, in fact the fourth semi-finalist of the tournament, and the semi-final will be played after this match. Already one team qualified and waiting for the winners. That is none other than KK Boys Santa Cruz. So here we go for the decider. Sangam to serve. The decider. Here we go with the ref's whistle. Love all. That is a wonderful spike. The first point of the decider set has been gained by Pednem. Pednem to serve. 1 love. Another point for Pednem. Courtesy, presence of mind to place the ball in the vacant area. Pednem to serve. 2 love. A wonderful spike, ball brushing the hands of the opponent to travel outside this sideline. Sangam to serve. 1 2. Pednem to serve. 3-1. Oh my dear, that was a wonderful effort but could not put the ball in opponent's court. Giving 1 point for Sangam. Sangam to serve. 2-3. That's a wonderful spike. No chance for Sangam to come and block the ball. Pednem to serve. 4-2. That's a lovely spike from the negative angle. And these are the strategies that are often to be seen to gain the point. 3-4. That's a wonderful block away from the players. Sangam gaining the point, and now the scores are equal. 4-all. That's a wonderful trick. Players were in anticipation to block the ball, but the player who wanted to spike is smarter. 5-4. Another good block. Sangam with a lot of confidence. 6-4. There's a wonderful spike and a ball travels out of the court. Getting the point, and that makes Pednem to take the timeout. There was a definite attempt, but could not block properly. And the ball touches the player and falls in their own court. So Pednem to serve after getting a point. 5-7. There was a strong spike, but right onto the upper part of the net. Pednem getting one more point. 6-7, just a point lead for Sangam. Pednem to serve. Now finally a good spike gives the lead of one more point for Sangam. Sangam leading by 2 points. 8-6. Good service, making it difficult for Pednem. Simple ball, good lift, and that's a proper application, but defense is very good. Knew where the ball is coming. Meanwhile, there's another lift. Still ball is in play. There was a wonderful smash from Pednem player to regain the service and a point. Pednem to serve 7-8. There's a lovely spike, but equally well defended. Another delicate touch. Good spike, good piece of game is on, good rally is on. Still the ball is in Pednem court. Delicate touch, a deft touch. And a point for Pednem. And that makes Sangam to take the first timeout in the decider. Pednem to serve 8-all. That is a wonderful spike to take the lead. Pednem leading now by 1 point. 9-8. Good spike. Ball falls on the fence. That again makes the score equal. Sangam to serve 9-all. So point for Pednem. Just a point lead for Pednem. Pednem to serve 10-9. That is a fortune for Sangam. Sangam to serve 10-all. That's a wonderful strike till a ball is in play. Chance for Sangam, a good spike will take the point for him, and that is a wonderful display of the skills. Sangam getting the point, Sangam to serve. 11-10. 11-10. That is a wonderful spike to level the scores. Pednem to serve 11-all. What a lovely defense. Stood like a wall, extended his hands above his head, blocked the ball, and a point for Pednem. 12-11. That's a wonderful spike, brushing the ball off the defense. Point for Sangam, scorer equal 12 all. Point for Sangam. And at the point, at the score of 13, as it is a decider, the court will be changed, the sides will be changed. As the supporters and other team members also change their side. Sangam looking confident because they have won the second set in the same side. Sangam to serve 13-12. That's a wonderful piece of effort that have been shown by Pednem, spiking and getting the point. Score is level 13 all, Pednem to serve. Wonderful spike, even there were two players who were trying to block. Still, the change of wrist does it for Sangam. Sangam to score, serve 14-13. Lovely block. Still ball is in play. Good at display. Lovely efforts by the players to gain at the point. And this is required. Still ball is in play. Fighting it out and the player brushes the net. Point for Sangam. Sangam to serve. Now Sangam has got 2 points lead. 15-13. That was a wonderful effort, but was not up to the mark. Momentum shifting towards Pednem. Pednem getting a point and the service. 14-15. The ball was onto the net, so 1 point in favor of United Sangam. Sangam to serve 16-14. Good service, slightly inches above the net, making it difficult for players to receive. Sangam getting 1 more point. 17-14. That is a lovely spike. Only a player to block. Pednem to serve 15-17. That is a lovely spike. Even there was a block, but could not stop the ball from falling in their court. Sangam to serve 18-15. So the player from Sangam has crossed the middle line while spiking. There's a foul near the net. So service and a point for Pednem. Pednem to serve 16-18. Point for Sangam as the ball brushed the defenders before traveling out of the court. Sangam to serve 19-16. A strong spike. Backs a point for Pednem. Pednem to serve 17-19. Another strong spike. Ball touches the defender and travels behind. Sangam getting the point. Sangam to serve 20-17. Ball is still in play. That spike was on to the spectator. Definitely, it definitely have pained a lot. Pednem to serve 18-20. That is a wonderful presence of mind. Never where the player is. Drop the ball a couple of inches away from the player. And Sangam now onto the roll. Going to serve 21-18. So there is a substitution for Pednem team. Sangam to serve 21-18. There is a misjudge by the libero player and awarding a point for Pednem. Pednem to serve 19-21. 19-21. Again, the spiker was not on the target. Now Pednem getting the point and a second timeout taken by Sangam. So that is the end of a timeout. Pednem to serve 20-21. Oh my dear, what a lovely spike. Even a right onto the player, but the player could not control the ball. That was the pace that have come off the hands. Sangam getting a point, score 22-20. Lovely block from Pednem. All the players are giving their heart out. Game is shifting from one team to Pednem to serve 21-22. Twenty-one, 22. Oh my dear, that would have been the least expectation from the players when the match is So close. Point brings the equation. Again, the points are tied. 22 each. Whoa, my dear, what a lovely spike from the negative angle. Sangam getting the point, leading the set by 1. 23-22, Sangam to serve. The spike was not proper out of the ground. Second time out taken by Pednem. And at this moment, score is 24-22. Match point for Sangam and 2 points for Pednem to defend. A point for Sangam will make their place into the semi-finals. And 2 points for Pednem to carry on with the set until a difference of 2 points is found. So meanwhile, Sangam to serve. Match point. Strong spike. Another attempt. Oh my dear, what a lovely piece of skills in volleyball. Pednem to serve, 23, match point. A misjudgment from the libero makes it clear for Sangam. Sangam winning the match in the third set, and the match point is 2-1. So as the players are congratulating each others, meanwhile I would like to request the president of Shree Krishna Sporting Club to kindly hand over the token of love for our today's chief guest, Shree Vinayak Alais Balaji Gauss, for coming all the way from Darbandura, sir. Thank you very much for attending today's night. So what a wonderful match we have witnessed. And now it's time for the lucky draw in the housey. So the semi-final is going to be played between KK Boys Netravali versus United Boys of Sangam. And now it's time for us to see who is the lucky fellow who is going to get the cash prize of 2,000 rupees, courtesy the draw that is going to be taken for the housey. So first we are going to take the houses. Houses or draw katta आम्ही त्याच्या फाटल्यान मागीर सेमीफायनल जातली. सो हांगा म्हाका रिक्वेस्ट आयला की फक्त एक 2 मिनटां राव. अजूनही हावजी कुपन्स आसात. थोड्यांक हावजी कुपन्स घेवपाचे आसा ते येवन घेवपाक जाता. 50 रुपयान तुमकां 3 हावजी कुपन्स मेळटात. सो हांगा एक 2 मिनटां आमी मातसो होल्ड करतात. हावजी कुपन्स कोणाक घेवपाक जाय जाल्यार पेंडलाच्या मुखार अवेलेबल आसा. येवन हावजी कुपन्स घेवपाची. सो हांव मागता भूमिका पेडणे हेचो प्लेयर साईश हेका मातसो हांगा पेंडला कडेन येवचो. भूमिका पेडणे हांचो प्लेयर साईश मातसो हांगा पेंडला कडेन येवचो.
हॅलो.
सो मागता भूमिका पेडणे या टीमीचो प्लेयर साईश हो मातसो पेंडला कडेन येवचो. सो हांगा फायनल चान्स जर कोणाकूय अजुनूय हावजी कुपन्स जाय जाल्यार हांगा येवन पेंडला कडेन घेवच्यो आनी 1 मिनटान आमी हावजीचो ड्रॉ काडटात. 50 रुपयान तुमकां 3 हावजी कुपन्स मेळटली आनी जो निकाल आमी कळटले तो जल्दी फाय. खंयच्याय एक हावजी कुपनाचेर तुमचे 5 नंबर आसपाक जाय तेकाच प्रायज वतले. जर अजुनूय कोणाक हावजी कुपन्स घेवपाचे आसा जाल्यार मातशे येयात हांगा पेंडला कडेन आनी तुमचे हावजी कुपन्स घेयात. सो आता आमी हांगा हावजीचो ड्रॉ निकाल म्हणटा तो सुरू करतात. सो पळोवया पयलो नंबर कितें येता तो. हांगा डब्यान सगळे नंबर्स आसात. हालोवन दोलोवन डब्यान भितर हात घालून एक नंबर काडचो. अशे तरेन पयलो नंबर पळोवया खंयचो येता तो. आनी पयलो नंबर जो जावन आसा तो 1 आनी 9 19 19. सो आता मुखारलो नंबर आमी पळयतात. परत एकानूच नंबर स्टार्ट जाता पूण एकाच्या मुखार आसा तो 5को. 1 आनी 5 15. सो आता तिसरो नंबर हे जावन आसा जल्दी फाय. जे पयले 5 नंबर कोणाच्या हावजी कुपनाक येतलो तेणे धांवट हांगा स्टेजी कडेन येवपाचें आसा. जाग्यार रावन हात दाखयनाकात.
हॅलो हॅलो.
मुखारलो नंबर जो आसा तो 06. सो आता मुखारलो चवथो नंबर आमी पळोवया खंयचो येता तो. ओके हांगा मातशें कन्फ्युजन जाल्लें. जो सिंगल डिजीट तो सिंगलूच नंबर आसा म्हणून सांगला ऑर्गनायझरांनी. सो जो पयलो जो 06 म्हणिल्लो तो 60 तो नंबर जातलो तो 60. कित्याक हांगा सिंगल डिजीट नंबर्स आसात खंय सो कन्फ्युजन. ओके परत हांगा करेक्शन जाल्या. तो नंबर जाला तो 90. परत एकदा मातशे सगळे चेक करात. जो 06 म्हणिल्लो तो 90. आनी मुखारलो नंबर आयला जो चवथो नंबर तो आसा तो 3 आनी 0 30. 30 मार खान. सो चारूय नंबर परत सांगता. 19 15 90 आनी 30. आता 5वो नंबर तुमच्या मुखार येता. 5वो नंबर 3 आनी 2 32. पळया 5 नंबर आउट जाल्यात. कोण आसा 5 नंबर जल्दी फाय स्वॅप जाला कोणाक जाला जाल्यार धांवट हांगा स्टेजी कडेन येवपाचे जाग्या वयल्यान म्हाका लागला म्हणल्यार कोण कोणाक पोवचे ना सो मुखालो नंबर जोडी आयल्या 2 आणि 2 22. सो नेक्स्ट नंबर पळोवया कितें येता तो सो आता नंबर आयला तो सिंगल नंबर जो जावन आसा बाउंड्री क्रिकेटीन बाउंड्री म्हणल्यार 4 अजूनही म्हाका दिसता कोणालेच जावंक ना 5 नंबर स्वॅप जावंक ना मुखालो नंबर काडटा आमी हो जो आसा जो गणपतीचो फेवरेट नंबर तो जावन आसा 2 आणि 1 21. सो नंबर रिपीट करता 19 15 90 30 32 22 4 आणि 21. मुखालो नंबर परत एकदा अनेक जोडी आयल्या ती आसा आटक्यांची जोडी डबल 8 कोणी जाला जाल्यार जात तितले बेगीन हांगा पेंडलाच्या मुखार येवचे प्राइज आसा ते 2000. सो हांगा आमचे जे कमिटी आसा ते चेक करतात सगळे नंबर ना अजूनही चान्स आसा अजूनही जावंक ना मुखालो नंबर आमी घेवन येतात सगळ्यांक सामके बरे सू जाला मुखालो नंबर 7 आणि 8 78. दोग जण धावत आयल्या नंबर्स आम्ही चेक करतात हांगा दोग जण क्लेम करतात सो कमिटी आसा ती चेक करता सगळे नंबर आसा जाल्यार सो अशे तरेन हांगा 2 हावजी ज्यो आसात त्यो पावल्यात आणि ज्युरीन डिसायड केला की हे जे प्राइज मनी आशिल्ले त्या दोगांकूय शेअर केले वतले सो दोगांकूय 1,000 हे शेअर जातले सो मागता क्लबाचे प्रेसिडेंट आसात ते हांगा जे आमचे हावजी विनर्स आसात तांकां तेंचे प्राइज भेटोवचे सो हे जे प्रायज जे शेअर जाला ते एक जावन आसात बाब प्रताप आनी एक आमचे अभिजीत. सो आतां मुखाल्ल्या सुवातेर आमी थोड्या वेळान पळयतले सेमी फायनल्स जेतून के बॉयज आनी युनायटेड सांगेम हे एकामेकाच्या समोर आसतले नेटाच्या दुसऱ्या बाजून आनी तेंची झुंज आसतली ती व्हॉलीबॉल घेवन पॉयंट स्कोर करून ते आपली जागा खंयची एक टीम जी जिखता ती फायनलीन आपली जागा सामकी बूक करतले. आतां ते पळोवया कांय वेळान आमी सेमी फायनल स्टार्ट करतले. And the semi-final will be played between KK Boys Nitrawali versus United Boys of Sangam. Check. This is the first call for United Sangam. Requesting the captain to keep your team ready. The first call going out for United Sangam. So this is the second call for United Boys of Sangam. Second call is going out for United Boys of Sangam. Requesting the captain to be ready with your team. And you can come in the arena and do your warm-up. Second call going out for the captain and players of United Boys of Sangam. So last and final call for captain as well as team of United Boys of Sangam. This is the last and the final call for the team United Boys of Sangam to kindly report at the court.
Check.
So the third and final call for the team United Boys of Sangam to kindly report as the semi-finals will start in a while. So all the spectators are waiting to witness the semi-finals that is going to be played between KK Boys Nitravali versus United Boys Sangam. Requesting the team United Boys of Sangam to kindly report at the ground. The last and final call was given 5 minutes back. It's already 12:30. The captain, kindly take your team on the court as KK Boys have already reported and even the officials are ready. We are waiting for United Boys of Sangam. Requesting the captain to double up and take your team on the ground.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
चॅक हॅलो चॅक. खावपा येईल सगळ्या.
So it's been more than 15 minutes after giving the final call. Already the final call was given, and now another 15 minutes have been the wait for United Boys Sangam. Still the players are not reported yet. As the KK boys are already warming up. It's already 12:30. Tomorrow is the Goa Liberation Day. There's a flag hoisting, and most of the people will be on duty. As the spectators are waiting for Sangam, United Boys of Sangam. There are also a best discipline team prize in this tournament. And as a players, we have to be very disciplined. Then only the game will take care of us. So we have got the news that United Boys Sangam has won the toss and they will be receiving. And KK Boys have decided to take the further half of the court from the pendle. That is the left hand side court where they are doing the practice. And we are going to start the match in a while. The toss has been already taken. United Boys of Sangam have won the toss and they will be at the receiving end. So now our final touch-ups near the net. As the players are jumping, flying high and practicing their skills of spiking. एक कळवणी आसा स्पेक्टेटर्सांक जर कोणाकूय भूक लागल्या जाल्यार आमच्या पेंडलाच्या उजव्या सायडीन कॅन्टीन आसा थंय खावपाची पिवपाची सगळी सोय सुविधा आसा तो अवश्य थंय तुमी येवचें आनी तुमकां जर भूक लागल्या जाल्यार तुमची भूक मिटोवची. So that is the whistle from the main referee asking the players to be at the sideline as we are about to start the semi-finals. Two teams are fighting it out to book their place in the finals. Already Goa Police have sealed their berth into the finals. Let's see which team is going to make it to play against Goa Police. The second semi-final of the tournament as players have moved into their hurdles to plan their strategies and how to execute as the match is about to commence. Two teams taking the blessings from the Almighty in a hurdle, planning for the final time before they enter the court. As both the referees are waiting for the first six to enter the court. And with the whistle, that is the signal for the players to be at the sideline as they are about to enter. And we are about to witness the second semi-final of the tournament. Going to be played between KK Boys versus United Boys of Sangam. So as United the toss and they will be at the receiving end. KK Boys will be serving first. Requesting the volunteers to be at your proper place. We are about to start. Here we go. The first set as assistant referee checking the rotation. So now the stage is set for the semi-finals. KK Boys to serve with a very long whistle. Here we go. Love all. And this is the first point of courtesy of wonderful spike. Sangam to serve. One love. And that is, the point has been snatched by placing it in the vacant area. KK Boys to serve 1-all. The double block up making the trick for KK Boys. KK Boys to serve. Jersey number 2 is going to serve and score is 2-1. What a strong spike from the negative angle, disguising the defense. Sangam takes the point and score is at level 2-all. A strong block saves the ball from dropping inside the court. Meanwhile, the player has crossed the middle line below the net. So point awarded to KK Boys. 3-2. Another short lift and the spike is right on the target. One more point for KK Boys. The change in service. KK Boys to serve 3-2. So there was a rotation foul. So one more point in favor of KK Boys. With that, KK Boys moves to 5-2. Good spike, even equally well defended. Chance for KK Boys, a wonderful block, but the ball goes out of the sideline. KK Boys on a roll. 6-2. A lovely service. Equally well defended and a lovely spike onto the body of KK Boys player. Momentum shifting. Point for Sangam. Sangam to serve. 3-6. Point for Sangam as the ball has been hit on the net. Sangam to serve. 4-6. Well anticipated, well judged, leaves the ball to go out of the end line. KK Boys to serve 7-4. A wonderful block by KK Boys. Service to continue, one more point. 8-4. A strong spike up. Defenders tried to dig the ball, could not manage to held on. Point for Sangam. Sangam to serve 5-8. Oh my dear, what a spike right into the first block. That is a wonderful kill to get the point. KK Boys to serve 9-5. There was a definite attempt, but there's a foul by KK Boys player near the net. Point given to Sangam. 6-9. Oh my dear, no clue for a Sangam side. What a lovely spike. KK boys to serve 10-6. Oh my dear, no chance whatsoever for Sangam as KK boys are making it difficult for the defending team. One more point. KK boys to serve 11-6. And that's a good attempt by Sangam to regain a point. Sangam to serve 7-11. Oh, there's a lovely block. Sangam onto the roll and not giving things easy for the strong side. Sangam getting one more point. 8-11. So the game resumes after a short timeout. KK boys to serve 15-8. Oh my dear, that was a definite good effort, but it was not on to the target. So one more point for KK boys, 16-8. So ball has been dropped out of the sideline. One more point for KK boys. KK boys to serve 17-8. Mistimed, not able to connect properly. Ball drops in their own court, giving one more point for KK boys. 18-8. Good block to take the lead furthermore. 19-8. Finally, some moment to cherish for Sangam United as they have got 1 point. Sangam to serve 9-19. Well defended. But this time the ball brushes the hand of the defender and goes out of the ground. So point for KK boys. KK boys 29. A strong spike, equally well anticipated and defended. Meanwhile, point for Sangam. Sangam to serve 10-20. Oh my dear, we have seen this powerful spike after a very long time, courtesy a short lift by the lifter. And what a way to finish it off. KK boys to serve 21-10. A strong service making it difficult for the players of United Friends Sangam. Still ball is in play. There was definitely a block attempted but could not control the ball. Meanwhile, Sangam to serve 11-20. So meanwhile, point for KK boys. 22-11. That's a wonderful reply from the main spiker of United Sangam. That is the last thing that we can see from players of United Sangam, offering a free point for KK boys. KK boys to serve 23-12. And that was the ball has crossed the net while the lift was on, giving an advantage for KK boys. Set point for KK boys. Set point 12. That was a spike attempted, but that was not that powerful, which makes the ball to land inside the court. Sangam to serve 13. Set point. Another attempt, but could not make it. Sangam to serve 14. Set point. Takes that score for 15. Set point. And that is a lovely way to finish the first set. KK boys winning the set 25-15. So now we are about to start the second set of the match. First set won by KK boys. Sangam to serve in the second set. As the first 6 players have entered inside the court with a very short meeting, players are going to take their positions. And with the proper check, the referees are going to start the second set. Sangam to serve. So here we go with the second set. Love all. Quick hand from the lifter gains a point for KK Boys. KK Boys to serve, 1 love. Lovely spike, well anticipated, and a good defense from Sangam. Another short lift, and this time they get a point. KK Boys to serve. Two love. Change in service. Sangam to serve. 1, 2. A wonderful spike. Sangam gets a point. Score is level. 2 all. Sangam taking the lead now. 3-2. The ball has brushed the opponent's player as the spike was attempted. KK Boys to serve. Score is level. 3 all. Point for KK Boys. 4-3. That is a wonderful spike. Even two players have jumped to block. Still, wrist work makes it easy for Sangam. Sangam to serve. 4 all. That is a very strong spike from the negative angle to seal a point for KK Boys. KK Boys to serve. 5-4. Still ball is in play, and finally the ball goes out of the sideline, awarding a point for KK Boys. KK Boys to serve. 6-4. That is a dunk, I must say. With that, KK Boys gets a point and a first timeout taken by United Boys of Sangam. So KK Boys to serve. 7-4. And that is easy work to do for the front line player of KK Boys. Just to tuck the ball in the opponent's court. Meanwhile, another point. 8-4. Short lift and a nicely anticipated ball brushed KK Boys player and moves out of the sideline, avoiding point for Sangam. Sangam to serve 5-8. Point awarded to KK Boys as the spike. Even there's not much power, but still ball dropped inside the opponent's court. KK Boys to serve 9-5. That is the wonderful spike. Not hitting it with immense power, but enough to get the ball to be put in the court. KK Boys to serve 10-5. Point for KK Boys. KK Boys is serving 11-5. So now a point for Sangam and also service. Sangam to serve 6-11. Good short lift and a lovely high jump. Makes it very nice to impact. Get a point. 12-6. Ball finally brushed the fingertips of the backline player. Wanted to leave the ball. Could not take the hands at the right moment. Sangam to serve 7-12. What a lovely display by KK Boys. One-handed lift to the perfection for the spike. KK Boys to serve 13-7. That's a lovely block from, I believe, the youngest player of KK Boys side. Tall guy jumping right near the net to block. One more point, KK Boys 14-7. Lovely spike. The player of Sangam had jumped to block, could not do it properly. KK Boys to serve 15-7. There was a spike attempted from the backline player. Could not cross the net. So 1 point for Sangam. Sangam to serve 8-15. Oh my dear, onto the head of the backline player. That's the power that has been generated by the frontline spiker. KK Boys to serve 16-15. 8. And meanwhile, a substitution for KK Boys. 16-8. One more point. KK Boys 17-8. Short lift but on to the net. Another point in favor of KK Boys. Gradually KK Boys are moving towards the target. 18-8. Double block makes it for KK Boys. One more point. 19-8. Good attempt by the libero player, but could not help his team for putting the ball in the opponent's court. One more point. 28. A false serve onto the net. Sangam to serve. 9-20. Sangam gets one more point. 10-20. That is a wonderful spike to get one more point. Sangam slowly getting the required momentum. 11-20. Now the lead is of only 9 points. Again, spike onto the net. 12-20. And that is a lovely anticipation as a ball has been placed in the vacant area to get a point for KK Boys. KK Boys 21-12. Good spike, but even equally well blocked. Ball lands out of the sideline, giving 1 point for KK Boys. KK Boys 22-12. Strong service, but onto the net as foul. Sangam to serve 13-22. Point for Sangam, 14-22. Strong kill, but out of the end line. Continuous point for Sangam, 15-22. Good double block to get 1 more point. Sangam 16-22. Good placement. Have seen the gap. So one more point for KK boys. 23-16. The double block also could not stop that spike. Score 24-16. So match point for KK boys. A spike at the end moments from Sangam, delaying the victory for KK boys. Sangam to serve 17, match point. Another kill delays the result furthermore. 18, match point. Double block, and that's the end of the match. A well fought set by United Friends of Sangam in front of a very strong side. Congratulations, KK boys. See you tomorrow in the mega finals. KK boys versus Goa Police. Till then, it's good night from the presentation at the comment box. See you tomorrow. So all the local people, सगळ्यांनी मातशें एक नोंद घेवची फाल्यांचे जे क्लब हावसाच्या मुखार जे 19 डिसेंबर आमचे गोवा मुक्ती दिनाचे झेंडावंदन जातले ते सारखे 8 जातले अशी कळवणी आयल्या. सो सगळ्यांनी मातसो टायम नोट करचो. 8 हांगा हजर रावन आमचे झेंडावंदनाक साक्ष दिवची. Till then, good night. See you tomorrow.